forget the rest will be shocked. The quality is off the charts, exponential. Your music, rock, electro, metal, or experimental, or whatever your rockin' has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you got a cover, then you got a cover. No bullshit, it's a show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Howdy and hello. Howdy and hello. Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I am Thomas Christ, the guy that plays your most rockin' music on the show that plays your most rockin' music. How meta is that? Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. Let's see what we got hanging out with us here tonight. We got Lore Cat, Danforth, what's up? Roque Avalaneda, good to see you. Veltenkinder in the house. What's up, Veltenkinder? Rebel Rocker, thank you for the like and the share. Really appreciate that immensely. We got Dynamite Throw is with us. What's up, Dynamite? Robbie Stingle in the house. Here's one of our great mods here, Folkpunk. Dell, what's happening? What's going on? Good to see you. Another one of our awesome mods here, DJ Big Red. Hope you've had a great weekend and stuff, everybody. Hello, Sal, Unshackled Spirit, what's going on? Let's see, there's my lovely wife from downstairs. Vivid Darkness, good to see you. Let's see, we got Costa in the house. You're welcome. It's pretty early still in Australia. Hello, Gore-Team85, welcome. Let's see who else. Covered by CQ, good to see you. Third Person Productions, how are you doing? Great to have you here with us. Pause and Guitars, what's up? Welcome. I like pause and guitars, so that's great. All right. 10:05 a.m. That's not that late. That's actually not that's a pretty decent time. That's all right. Anyway, we got a great show lined up for you here tonight. We got some great premieres and stuff. I do want to mention right up at the top of the show here, because I think this may be the last time I see you live before this happens. So I'll be on with on the Community Pulse with Frank interviewing Nippleback. I almost said Nickelback, but it's Nippleback actually. Very great musician. We've had tons of their music on the show. I'm excited to join with them and find out a lot more about the Nippleback and what's going on with them. So I hope you will all tune in to that one. Yeah, get your music in for the Music for Life charity album. Also, that's going on as well. There's lots of stuff happening. Lots of cool stuff going on in the community. I'll tell you that. All right, let's get it started. Folkpunk wore the Moonwork shirt. Oh, awesome! That's great. But anyway, hey, Tremor Bear, welcome. Can't chat. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. You can just listen and enjoy the great music. We're gonna start off. We got two new artists, and what's really awesome is both of the new artists are female artists, which I think is great. So let's get here started, and we're gonna play first track from Vivid Darkness. And I apologize for the lateness of getting this on the show, but we got Vivid Darkness here, and the song is called Child's Play. And she says, I'm a new indie artist, producer, multi-genre, industrial, electronic, metal, darkwave, and experimental soundscape. So we'll be checking that one out. And then we've got Sunshine Archer, and the song called Who Am I? And she says here, this is a song about everything that you've ever known changing, and you don't know who you are anymore. The quest for self-discovery, ending in a question that only the Matrix can answer. Ooh, all right. So we got some pretty dope stuff to check out here to start off the show. So let's start it off with Vivid Darkness and Child's Play. And I'll bring it up here. And here we go. You Rock, number 172, on the way.
Caught you in a rift of time. Will you give me a lift? Will you set me adrift in the sea of uncertainty? I got an ocean, I'm lost in the ocean of self-doubt. Is it fire and brimstone now? Is it brimstone now? Who am I? Stranger in a strange land. Who am I? Stranger in a strange land. Land of the damned. Let's play kick the can. Wheels are spinning my memories away. Flying down the lane, remembering what went wrong, remembering the pain. Maybe tomorrow will be. Maybe the outer star will greet me like an old friend, kissing the shore with colors with no end. Who am I? Who was I yesterday? Who will I be tomorrow? Maybe I'll never know. That's just fine with me. I'm just swimming upstream in this universe, this crazy place we call Earth. Don't know where I'll end up without a care, as long as I make it home to you. Making time, breaking time. I'll be just fine. Saltwater taffy skies, lines drawn in the sand. Ukinji shadows understand who I am.
All right, there we go. Man, we had some great new artists on the show today. I love it. Love it. It's fantastic. So first we heard from Vivid Darkness with Child's Play. Man, it had a great energy to it. And anytime I see industrial, goth, that kind of thing, I'm all in on that kind of stuff for sure. So man, the Vivid Darkness track was very, very cool. And you should definitely go and check out her channel. She's got lots of cool stuff up on the channel. She's got other music on there as well, and she also has a Twitch channel where she's done some live streams showing like some production and stuff. I'm kind of naive about Twitch, so it's hard to find like whole videos of that, but there are some clips and stuff that are up there. And so if you're over on Twitch, you definitely go and check that out as well. But really cool stuff from Vivid Darkness. Please go and subscribe and check out more of her music. Hopefully we'll be able to have some more of Vivid's music on the show. And then we had this great track here from Sunshine Archer, which is really just had a great vibe to it. I kind of like this, it's almost like stream of consciousness. It's like, just an outpouring of the soul. There's just kind of this, drone that kind of goes across it, and cool beat to it, and love the video, the scenery, love the dog. I don't know if that's Sunshine's dog or not, but that is an awesome dog. I love those Alaskan I think Alaskan Malamute dogs. Those are awesome. So really cool track from Sunshine Archer. Great to have Vivid and Sunshine here on the show, and be sure to go and check both of them out if you haven't before. So thank you so much to Vivid Darkness and Sunshine Archer. Really cool stuff. Hello to George Echeverria. Welcome. All right. We're going to get into our premieres for tonight. We got a bunch of premieres. We got a whole block that I'm going to do right now, starting with Dynamite Throw and the premiere of a song called This. And he says here, hi, Thomas, only a couple more tracks left for my Practically Live album from my band Head, which we've been very lucky to be checking out the tracks from. Appreciate you sharing these out for me, as all of them were. This track was recorded live in the studio. Thanks. That is going to be super cool. Then we've got DJ Dark of the Leela verse, and she's got a track here for us from her Midnight Chill show, and this one's called Ambient Forest, a Pole Vault and Sunshine Archer, who we just heard from, remix. And she just says this is from week 4 of Midnight Chill. So we'll be checking that one on out. And then we've got Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, and he's got a premiere for us here called Wild Run Down a Mountain Road. And he says about this track, hi, Tom, a rocker about a bad dude. All right. So we'll be excited to get a listen to that one. And then we have Pitchmaster, which is, of course, Omni Collective Creativity. He's got for us a premiere. It's Hudson Verse 435 Misfit Coven's Music. And he says here, hello, you rock community. It's Pitchmaster of Omni Collective Creativity, back with new music. Finished my second week of college in the spring of 2025 semester, and I'm taking a small break before returning to schoolwork. This is a theme song that goes to a show about witches for witches. The show that's about witches for witches. I like that. Created in GarageBand, iOS as usual. Hope this finds you well in a year of extremes. And it's certainly been that. All right. So let's get into it. Let's get the party started here with Dynamite Throw and the premiere of the song called This. Here we go.
Everybody's laughing, everybody's come to play. reason hasn't got I'm just rambling on. Just might be the problem talking, you keep talking. I'm not listening to a single you say. 'Cause I'm talking now. 'Cause I'm talking doesn't matter now. It's all for money fact, but you know what happens every day. Nothing I can do, I've got to let myself away from all this. Oh, oh, oh.
Let's open up our eyes and ears to the inner self and not be moved by external stimuli. Being one with everything and nature, recognizing the patterns, seeing the logic.
to all those lies you've been told. You're way too young to be so old. I'm someone who believes you own what you've done. No sense hiding behind excuses, no sense being on the run. They'd love to catch a break before it gets too rough. You might think about salvation, but it's not enough. You're deep in it, almost over your head. You better start making plans instead of laying in bed. Have you looked yourself in the mirror? Have you seen those lifeless eyes? Were you born with evil within you? Or was it just a surprise? Is there a road to redemption? Did it close for repair? You can shed all the tears you like, but nobody will care. It's do or die every step of the way. The more you wait, the more you'll pay. You can't trust anyone, no one can trust you. All that's left is that your dreams won't come true. You had ways about you, hearing voices in your head, laughing out loud as she bled. We used to be friends out drinking deep into the night. How could I have been so wrong about being so right? Have you looked yourself in the mirror? Have you seen those lifeless eyes? Were you born with evil within you? Or was it just a surprise? Is there a road to redemption? Did it close for repair? You can shed all the tears you like, but nobody will care.
All right. That was our first block of premieres. How great was that? Everything you just heard there. How magnificent was it? It was freaking fantastic. So we started off with another great track from Dynamite Throw and his band, his former band Head. He's the bass player for that band, by the way. I know that comes up every time we play one of those tracks from Head. And yeah, Dynamite Throw is the bass player, but everybody in that band is just unbelievably talented. I mean, you could hear it so vividly in that track that we started off with called "This," and I'll tell you what, this is fantastic. Man, a flute solo, wild. That was amazing. What an incredible, and what's really awesome about it is it's all done live in the studio. Like, not many people do, even in the late 90s, not many people were doing that. It was all like, okay, you record your part, now you record your part, now you do your part, now we'll layer in the vocals, we'll do the backing track, we'll do the backing vocals. No, they were doing it all live in the studio, which is so cool. And I didn't hear any mistakes in that song. I don't think there was a one. So yeah, really impressive work from Dynamite Throw and his former band Head. Please get over to Dynamite's channel. He's got so many awesome videos and music that you're really gonna dig. He's a hell of a bass player. Let me tell you something. We got a few great bass players in the community, and he's one of them. And so go and check out Dynamite Throw, man. He is amazing and criminally undersubscribed at that. Oh, see that? Yeah, I'm sure you could, but you know what? Nobody else would know. No one else will know. Great stuff. Thank you, Dynamite Throw. Then we had Rise DJ. What is she going with this week? DJ Dark of the Leelaverse. Okay. DJ Dark of the Leelaverse from her Midnight Chill show. Ambient Forest, a pole vault, and Sunshine Archer remix. Man, Mission Chill was achieved. I can say that with this track. This is very chill, and so many cool sounds, so many cool layers of sound. She kind of does these very ethereal vocals over top of it, and it's cool. You got this little like guitar stuff that's going on underneath it, and it's just all really awesome. This great remix that Leela did. And it is the perfect thing for the end of the night, Just go and put on, and I think it's great that she's releasing these tracks individually too, so you can put them on whenever you want. She can probably eventually, you'll have a big playlist of all the people in the community that she's done remixes of, and you'll be able to just chill out whenever you want and put it all just put it on and let it play, So head on over to Leela's channel, check out her Midnight Chill show, check out the rest of her shows. She did an awesome live performance earlier today. She always does on Wednesdays before Jade's show. And thank you very much to DJ Dark of the Leelaverse. Awesome. I love how she comes up with a different name kind of each week too. That's great. All right. Then we had Michael, a.k.a. Zland, Wild Run Down a Mountain Road. This one was giving me real, 80s vibes on this, Tears for Fears kind of feel to it. And from the lyrics, it kind of sounded a little bit murderous, perhaps. I don't know. But yes, very, he's always a master when it comes to the lyrics, and a really great job on this track here. Got a great lyric video put together as well, as he always does. And go and check out Michael, aka Zland. He still needs some more subscribers. We've got to get him up over 200 subscribers. He doesn't have far to go. Needs about 9 more. So if you could get on over and get subscribed, Michael, aka Zland. He's got so much music, man. I've been listening to Michael's music since YML started, which that was, I don't even know how many years ago. It was several years, 4 years ago, I think. But go and check out Michael, aka Zland, and you will not be disappointed that you did. Thank you very much, Michael, as always. such an awesome artist. And finally, we had this great track here from on the Collective Creativity Pitchmaster, Hudson Verse 435 Misfit Covens. I could see how this could be a show. It could be a theme song for a show about witches and for witches. I think it would work for that. What I liked was there was like these metallic things that were happening in the track that were really interesting, really unique, and it's always impressive what Chris is able to do as a blind creator. Like he's very very skilled with using GarageBand and creating some really creative stuff. So go and check out On the Collective Creativity. And I thank you very much, Chris, for that excellent premiere. Hello to Sunshine Archer. Great track earlier. We played it up at the top of the show. Very nicely done. All right, we're going to get into our second block of premieres here today. And this block of premieres starts with we only have it's only a 2-song block. So it starts off with this guy. He goes by the name of Thomas Christ. Have you ever heard of that guy before? I don't know. Anyway, Thomas Christ, as it happens, is on the precipice of releasing 19th studio album, Hollow and Chosen of God. Yes, I'm going to be releasing it. I can tell you now, the premiere is going to happen the evening of Tuesday, February 18th, and it'll be a little bit after Leela's show on Tuesday, and then that'll go live on, the pre-order is up both on streaming and on Bandcamp. And so on the evening of the 18th, we'll do the premiere here on the channel. And then at the same time, it'll become fully available on Bandcamp. And then it goes fully available everywhere midnight on the 19th. So just a little bit later in the evening, it'll go live for everyone all around the world. And I have a premiere here of the song called God's Chosen, which will be the second single from the new album. The first single was Nuclear Football from back in September, and Songtember. And yeah, so I'm excited to premiere this one for you. And then after that, we have our a premiere from our featured solid gold rocker, which is Scarry Garcia. And this song is called In Silence. And he says, well, it finally warmed up here, so I can get back to business. Got more killer stuff to get ready for the new year. Got this one done about Christmas. Just waiting for time for a real trip. The Cats was happy. We got more OI trip for everyone as they are glad to share it. I hope you all get funked up with In Silence. Now, because Scarry Garcia is our featured solid gold rocker, I've picked an extra track out. And this one's called The Glow. Now, this is interesting. The video for this track, usually we think of Scarry Garcia for his amazing videos, but on this case, it was actually Q Machine who did the video. We've had many songs on here from Q Machine and collaborations between Scarry Garcia and Q Machine. So he says here, this is just from the video description, I had written this track and shared it with my friend Q Machine, and this awesome video showed up the next morning. I couldn't be more happier or surprised with this outstanding video. Just added credits and the ending. The whole project, both music and video, were complete in just over 24 hours. So please go check out the Q Machine channel because there's nothing else quite like it. All right, so let's get into this one. And I'm pretty excited for you to see this for the first time. So here we go. Just finished this up last night, actually. All right. This is God's Chosen by Thomas Christ.
God said they can have a day, they can rule the world, they can be everything. They will be our suffering, they'll be our hopelessness, they'll be our authority, they'll take it all from all without innocence, without remorse, without feeling, without integrity. Rewrite the scripture in blood font. This is religion with its ugliest face. They think they are God's chosen, not loving but spiteful and great. No charity, just wrathful vengeance. Lion consumes the lamb. The holy water is gasoline. They used to bless us all and set us ablaze. God is in our ashes, God is in their hatred, God is in their greed, God is in their destructive plan. They think they are God's chosen, not loving but spiteful and great. No charity, just wrathful vengeance. Lion consumes the lamb. They think they are God's chosen, not loving but spiteful and great. No charity, just wrathful vengeance. Lion consumes the lamb.
I cried out in silence.
Wow. That was pretty freaking cool, I have to say. Yeah, we had so I can't comment fairly on my own track. The only thing I'll say about it is I hope you go and take a look at the pre-order for the album, and I know on Bandcamp you'll get that song. That song's already available, so when you pre-order it, you'll get that song right off the bat. God's Chosen. The only other thing I'll say about it is that's why if they take away CapCut, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to scramble and get stuff done while I still have access to it. And it's just because it's just so easy to do stuff like that, and I'm gonna be at a loss if they do away with CapCut completely. So anyway, that's my little soapbox about that, because there's no way I would have been able to pull together that video if I didn't have CapCut, or at least it would have taken weeks instead of a few hours, which is it is what it is. Final Cut might be the way. Yeah. Final Cut. I'm also looking at maybe just bite the bullet and get the Adobe Premiere subscription. It's like $20 a month. Geez. Anyway, let's hope CapCut stays viable, but who knows? Anyway, then we had this great track "In Silence" from Scarry Garcia, of course, and man, he just wowed us with the. I'm on Mac, Scarry, so I don't think that's a viable option. I don't know if that has a Mac version or not. I have to look into it. But anyway, Scarry Garcia's video work speaks for itself. I will say that. That was absolutely phenomenal. Oh, you are on Mac, okay? Well, then that may be the way we have to. I got a lot of stuff to look into. At any rate, yeah, Scarry Garcia, brilliant job on that track "In Silence," and man, this whole video. So I loved one of my favorite clips in there. There was a heart that was like pumping steam out. That was cool as shit. But he always comes up with the coolest visuals, and I don't know why there's not more people subscribed to Scarry Garcia, but let's do something about it. Let's get on over there and let's go and support Scarry's awesome work, including the other track that we listened to, which was "The Glow." And the only thing about it, like, the video was fantastic. I just missed the little. They didn't have the little, because Q Machine did the video, so it didn't have the little ending on it that Scarry Garcia's videos usually have. But other than that, this was an absolute masterpiece. Such a cool track and such a great video by Q Machine as well. He had the vintage kind of footage and some like kind of industrial looking stuff and everything. And I just love the overall kind of vibe that this had. Some great work by both Q Machine and Scarry Garcia. And so if you go to that link and you head down into the comments, I'm sure you'll be able to, yeah, Q Machine's down in there, so you can go and get subscribed to Q Machine as well as Scarry Garcia. So thank you so much, Scarry Garcia, our featured Solid Gold rocker for today. By the way, who are our Solid Gold rockers? Those are the folks who help to literally support this channel, because the fact of the matter is that to produce quality content, you have to have funds available. And the thing is, without the support of the people on Patreon, without the support of the people on PayPal, this show would not be able to exist or be anywhere near the quality that it is. And it's only through those folks who do that. So as my way of thanking them, they get to go first in the show. But of course, I play music from everybody, and there are some great people who send in music every week, and they don't pay anything. And that's fine too, but I do appreciate those who do, and I just wanted to make that very clear. So thank you to Scarry Garcia, to all the Solid Gold rockers, to all the Patreons, and to everybody that sends in music here and watches the show every week. I appreciate the heck out of you, and it wouldn't be possible without you. All right, we are going to get into a block of tracks from more of our solid gold rockers here, and we're starting off with Brad Example. And this is, so Brad has a band that he's been in for many, many, many years, and it is called the Inner City Surfers. And this is one of the Surfers, according to Brad here, this is one of the Surfers' closers. The crowd goes nuts and sings the chorus back to us. It's an amazing moment in the show. This song is definitely not safe for work. That's fine. There are a few cuss words, so keep sensitive ears away. All right, we'll make sure, just a little warning there for you. If you look up the song on YouTube, you can see the videos of the crowd singing along. It really is magic. That's a cool thing, and Brad's very lucky to have been able to experience that. By the way, thank you very much, Frank Terzo, for the gifted memberships there. Appreciate the heck out of that. You are awesome, and Frank freaking rocks. All right, so after Brad Example, after the Inner City Surfers, we're going to have Sal Caruso, the song called The Battle at Afek, third movement by Sal Caruso. He says, "Hi, Thomas. This is one of the movements from a guitar sonata that I wrote in 1985 and was re-recorded in 2013. Difficult to play on steel string, as you'll probably be able to hear, ? I suspect he knocked it out of the park because Sal always does. Originally written, recorded on nylon string. Peace and love to you, my friend." All right, peace and love to you as well. Stephen Ewart sends us Waiting, and he says here, usual suspects involved here, Korg Oasis, King Silverflare Trumpet, and heavy-handed on the delay. Have a great show. I'm getting nuked today. Oh, man. Well, I hope all that goes as well as possible, and of course, our thoughts continue to be with Steven. He's been battling cancer, and it's a terrible thing. But he's one of the strongest people I know, and he's gonna get through it. He's gonna beat it, and we're here for him because he's got to get back to producing all this content. And then we've got the Skeptics with A New Day, and so this is sent in by Tremor Bear. So he says here, Ian Luckett and Tremor Bear, another song, lyrics and vocals by Ian, music, mix, and video by Tremor Bear. That's our creative routine. Write the music, send it to Ian, and he adds the lyrics and vocals. He sends his stuff to Bear, and I glue together with electricity. Thank you, Thomas, for you rock. Best wishes. That is very awesome. All right. Hello to Jovel de Pustas. Welcome. Great to have you here. Let's get started here with this block. And 10 Commandments. 10 Commandments by the Inner City Surfers with Brad Example.
I make the fucking rules. My balls don't let you on board your rules. Make your table now. I don't care what do with you before I go. No, you must believe everything you see in me. 'Cause I am your not anything you thought you'd be. I make the
right. Some wicked tracks there in that block. Boy howdy. Let's talk about it. So Brad Example with his band, the Inner City Surfers, 10 Commandments. Holy shit. The 10 Commandments never quite rocked like that. I'll tell you that. Man, that wasn't playing around. That wasn't playing around at all. That was magnificent. I loved, and one of the things like with the mixing, like they had the vocals off to one side, and I thought that was kind of an interesting choice. But it really works well for that track, I think. And man, does it ever have some energy? Holy shit! No reason people are. No wonder people are singing along to it. I can see how that could be a crowd favorite. That was freaking killer. Wow, I'm actually inspired by that track. Believe it or not. That's right up my alley. I really love that. And great stuff by Brad Example and his band, the Inner Surfers. Go Inner City Surfers. The Inner Surfers. Maybe that could be a spin-off or something, but the Inner City Surfers, go and check out Brad Example. There's plenty more Inner City Surfers there on his channel, plenty more of his own original music as well, which is also a killer. So thank you very much, Brad Example. Freaking rocked. And then, man, we had this track from Sal Caruso, Unshackled Spirit, The Battle at AFAC, third movement. And this one, man, I was sitting there listening to this. I'm like, this is one guitar. One guitar is making all of this. One guitar is making all of the sounds in this track. It's hard to believe because I swear you could hear like different melodies and stuff happening all from just one guitar. Pretty wild. Definitely has a classical kind of feel to it. I saw somebody mention. I think it was Brian mentioned Bach, and I think that's right on with that. And of course, Sal, just impeccable guitar playing on the track as well. So get on over to the Unshackled Spirit channel. You need to subscribe. You need to check out more music from. You need to check out more music from Sal Caruso. That was really freaking sick, man. Wow. And then we had Stephen Ewart with Waiting, and this one just a freaking really groovy, really nice and laid back track here from Stephen. You got those horns going. Man, you got to really give it up for multi-instrumentalists who can do it all, and Stephen is one of those people. That's what's amazing about Stephen in his music. He does all this himself, and it's brilliant. And then you got the great drone footage, of course, on top of that. Beautiful scenery there in part of Australia that he's in, and it is just breathtaking stuff. So please go support Steven. He's up to like 14,200 and some videos. Folkpunk had the number, but it's always going up, and that's what's really awesome with Steven too, is the amount of content he's putting out there. The down tempo groove, it's just brilliant. So please get over, subscribe, check out more music from Steven. There it is, 14,210. My goodness. I think my whole channel, I got like 606 videos or so, a little over 600. That's just unbelievable. Wow. Great work, Stephen Ewart. Then you had Tremor Bear with the Skeptics, Ian Luckett, A New Day. This one was just unbelievable as well. This was a really cool, really great track. A nice little bit of funk to it, as Bear often brings to the mix. I would love to see. I loved how he mentioned just kind of casually in that description the way that he writes the music. He sends it off to Ian. He does his fabulous vocals, sends it back to Tremor Bear. He puts it all together, and I'd love to see at some point maybe like Bear could do a video or something just showing the way that he puts his tracks together, because there's probably a lot to learn there. Really great work, as always. Cool video as well. We got to see young Tremor Bear in there, I think, and Ian Luckett made a little brief appearance in the video as well. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Go and subscribe. Get subscribed to Tremor Bear, and then head on down into the description, and you'll find Ian Luckett, and get subscribed to him as well. And thank you very much to Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett and the Skeptics. All right. He Elmer's glue and electricity. I saw he's doing some electrical work, man. I need somebody to do electrical work. I need a Tremor Bear around because I'm useless with anything. And kind of the handyman stuff. Hello to Rise to the Leela verse. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. Great track earlier. And one of our awesome mods here. And then we have thank you, Sunshine Archer. Appreciate that. And then we have Hugh Caldwell has joined us. Welcome, Hugh. All right. We're going to get into the second block. It's a shorter block of Solid Gold Rockers and friends on Patreon. So we got first up is Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. He's got this for us here. It is a track called Original Garage Band Beware of False Prophets, number 18. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. The song was going to premiere on your show, but due to the latest news, and the title, I think, says it all, I released this on my channel in the wee hours of Sunday morning. From the pictures in the video, I think everyone here will know what I'm talking about. Enjoy, everyone." All right. Very cool. So we're going to check that out. Then we have Hi. So we say hi to Hi. It's been a little while. And got this track for us called Ace of Clubs. And Hi says, hi. I was weighing this tune for almost 2 years and had many different ideas for it. In the end, I didn't use any of them and kept it simple. For the video, I cut figures out of a deck of cards and made them dance. That's wild. I'm excited to see how that all turned out. And then we got Veltenkinder with Flames of Love, and just says here, Veltenkinder cover for the Valentine season from Fancy. All right. So let's get into this. Let's get it started. Get rocking here. Get everything nice and rocky. All right. This is original Garage Band Beware of False Prophets, number 18, Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. another flaming block of solid gold rock right here on You Rock. Man, so what a way to start things off with Kubrick Lover, Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover 1972, with his track original garage band Beware of False Prophets. And yeah, man, there's a lot of that kind of stuff going on in the world today, and you got all the luxury items there in the video. I saw caviar in there. I've had caviar before. I think caviar is highly overrated. It's just like salty. That's all it was. I didn't really have like the super, high end stuff. What is it, like Osetra and Beluga and I used to know the grades of caviar because I knew stupid shit like that. But anyway, yeah, it's not that. It's not all that. But what is all that was this cool track, and there was something going on with Brian's guitar on that one where it had like this shimmery kind of effect. Maybe there's a little bit of like a shimmer reverb or something happening. I thought that was cool. And obviously like the great sounds that he's able to get out of his guitar. My guitar doesn't sound like that. I don't know why that is, but the Super Rich, obviously, that's crazy. Hello, Bong Barbie and the Munchie Maniacs. Always great to see you. This was lowering and raising the volume. Very cool, very cool. So get over to Kubrick Lover 1972's channel, hit that subscribe button, and you can check out even more. You know what? Kubrick Lover is very, very close to 700 subscribers. Actually, he only needs 2 more. Can we get 2 more people to just run over real quick right now and subscribe to Kubrick Lover 1972? Is that possible? Because I'd like to see him. I'd like to see him get there. Just need 2 more subscribers. Links are down in the description. There's the link to the video again if you missed it, so you can head over there and make sure you are subscribed to Kubrick Lover 1972. And let's see if we can't get him up over the 700 mark right here on the show. I'd love to see it happen. You'd love to see it happen. We'd all love to see it happen. And lo and behold, congratulations, Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kysela, 700 subscribers, 700 big ones. He's in the 700 club, and I'm stoked about it, and I hope he is too. I'm sure he is. Yes, very, very awesome. Great stuff. Thank you, Paws and Guitars, for helping out. Thank you. Hello, Teeny Pop, and thank you for helping out as well. Great to see Brian get up to 700 subscribers and counting. Keep them coming. Just keep subscribing. And pretty soon we'll be celebrating 800. Not that 700 club. No. That guy's not with us anymore. Anyway. Anyway. Then we had this great video here from our friend Hi. And I thought this was so cool. It's got like this whole kind of stop motion kind of thing going on. I thought this was excellently done. My only complaint with the song was fantastic. My only complaint was that it's only 1 minute and 34 seconds. I wanted it to be like twice as long as that at least. But I can imagine, especially doing all this like animation stuff and everything, like just doing that little bit, just doing 1.5 minutes is probably took, hours, if not days to put that together. That's very cool. Hi, man. Criminally Undersubscribed doesn't cover it. Get on over to Hi's channel and please go and subscribe. Let's get some more subscribers over to Hi. Hi's got some really cool music. It's been a little while since we've heard from Hi, but I'll tell you, you're not going to be disappointed with the music that he's got. It's really really cool, just like we heard with that track. So thank you, Hi. And then we had Weltenkinder with Fancy with Flames, the Flames of Love song cover of Fancy. Never heard the original version, man. Weltenkinder has just some amazing tracks that he covers. It really brings light to new music that maybe some of us, including myself, haven't heard of. But this was excellently done, of course, and it's got this whole Dia de Muertos theme in there, which I think is really awesome. If the track fits that vibe really, really well, some great synths in there, of course, and it's just got that signature Weltenkinder sound that you're not going to get anywhere else. So you got to get over, subscribe to Weltenkinder, and you too can experience much, much more of the signature Weltenkinder sound, which is unlike anything else that you're going to hear. So great, the stuff that Weltenkinder does. So thank you for that one. Yes, absolutely a fantastic video and great vocals. All right, it is time for the halftime headbang. Buckle up, everybody. Here we go. That's right. Time for the halftime headbang, and we got somebody back in the halftime headbang. It's been too long. It's been too long since we've heard from this artist, I think. Hello, Manny. Welcome. Great to see you. And yeah, time for the halftime headbang, and an artist that we've not heard from in a little while. So Stall Angle. Used to be back in the, if the OGs will remember, Black Forest Cherry Pie. He changed that name over to Stall Angle, which I think is also a really great name. And he says here, it's a long time since my last video. There's not much time at the moment to write songs, record, mix, and make videos. I hear you there. I'm glad to finish this project after some months. Hope you like the song. All right. Well, not only do I love it, I like it, and it's our halftime headbang for today. So let's get on over and let's check this one out. This is a killer track here, folks. From Stall Angle, halftime headbang for today. This is Im Sturm der Zeit by Stall Angle.
Asche bleibt was eins erfror. Die Schatten singen, kalt und klar, ein stummer Ruf, so wunderbar. Ein letzter Klang, der ewig bleibt, ein ein Herz, das schlägt, doch langsam treibt. Ein Wort aus Stein, ein Traum aus Sand, ein stummer Zeuge, dann verschwand. Die Stimmen hallen durch die Zeit, gefangen hier, kein Weg, kein Leid. Die Asche fällt, der Himmel schreit, ein Flügelschlag den Fluch befreit, ein Funke, der die Nacht durchbricht, doch Hoffnung stirbt im Angesicht. Feuer brennt, das Licht erlischt, im Sturm der Zeit bleibt nur Verzicht. Die Erde bebt, das Leben bricht, ein letzter Klang, ein fernes Licht. Im Sturm der Zeit, wo Schatten gehen, zerbricht das Licht, das wir einst sehen. Die Ewigkeit versinkt im Leid, doch Hoffnung liegt im Sturm der Zeit. Feuer brennt, das Licht erlischt, im Sturm der Zeit bleibt nur Verzicht. Die Erde bebt, das Leben bricht, ein letzter Klang, ein fernes Licht. Im Sturm der Zeit, wo Schatten gehen, zerbricht das Licht, das wir einst sehen. Die Ewigkeit versinkt im Leid, doch Hoffnung lebt im Sturm der Zeit.
Metal always sounds cooler in German. That freaking rock. Stall Angle. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm blown away by that track. And as somebody who grew up listening to the likes of Rammstein and Laibach, this is definitely scratching that itch for me. I love the heaviness of it, and you know, the contrasts. So that's one thing Rammstein does really well. Stall Angle does it here too. These contrasts between like the verses and then getting really heavy on the choruses. I just love that. And it makes the heavy part sound so much heavier when there's a part that's not as heavy, and then it really like blasts into that in the chorus, and those guitars come in and it's just like a sledgehammer. Super cool. The video. Let's talk about this video, by the way. What the heck is going on in this video? He's in there. I don't know how, like you know, it almost looks like one of those like those video games where you're, you know, those you know, war video games that people play nowadays. But like but it's real, and he's in there, and I'm just blown away by how good this video work is. Like it's like movie quality. Like it's crazy. Yeah, this is pretty rad. So I don't know if this is some kind of like hybrid with the AI or something, or if it's just you know, if he you know, got, you know, location and everything, got people. I don't know how it was put together, but I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a video. Really sent, you know, gives you the impact of what he's talking about here in the song too, and you really get a sense with the video, with the feel of the music. Even if you don't understand a word of German like I do, I don't understand. I you know, probably know a couple words in German. That's about it. But I get exactly what's being conveyed here, and yeah, this is a great stuff from Stall Angle. Totally halftime headbang worthy, and very awesome. I really hope you're gonna get over to Stall Angle's channel and check out more of his awesome music. We've been digging it here for quite a while, and it's absolutely sick, man. Absolutely sick. Yeah, this was top notch. All right, I'm gonna play the ads, and then we'll get into the part 2 of the show. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now, and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We are back for the second half of You Rock, and yeah, you can get the new album there, and pre-order that, and of course, I like what Costa said here. You must submit to Thomas. Submission is both required and inevitable. Was the word I was trying to say. Anyway, I like that. But like Colourful Energy, you have to have something to submit. So like, yeah, I know. We know it takes a little time, you know. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Hello, Chris. All right, let's get on with the second half of the show, man. We got a lot of great music yet to come. We're starting off with the block. We got Midnight Bandit and this song called Secluded Yurt. And he says, so I'm having a creative breakthrough. That's awesome. I'm making tons of cool drawings and songs. The next project is an experimental and trippy mix of things. I believe that since the nature of jazz music is improvisational, that we're all jazz masters in some sense. Just let go. Love it. I love it. Love it. That's brilliant. Then we've got Relieved in Black, Through the River. And he says here, sometimes things are getting worse, and it seems like there's no way out. But if you stay strong, you will cross the river, come whatever may. Love that message. That is a great message, important message. So thank you. We're going to be checking Relieved in Black. And then we've got Sticks for Guns. Sticks for Guns is back and got a track for us called He Was a Seeker. And it says here, this is a chill out track entirely using the Sunriser synth. Very good iOS synth, I will say. I've released this track on an album with another 12 tracks on Bandcamp recently. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. So I'm excited to hear that one. And then we've got Dell with B, and he says here, "Hi Thomas, just an instrumental. Just called it B. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. So we are going to go and get started on this block, and we'll get started here with Midnight Bandit and secluded yurt. Midnight Bandit.
My thoughts. My thoughts. My thoughts. My thoughts. Why can't I sit and be alone? Why will it take to be alone? Yeah. Can't you see I'm walking here?
Damn. Wow. I'm gonna echo Kubrick lover on that one. On that whole block of videos, to be honest with you, let me tell you something. So starting off, you know, you got Midnight Bandit with Secluded Yurt. And this song, man, I love the Midnight Bandit getting more experimental, trying some new stuff out. I think that was I think it's really cool. I mean, this one is, I would put much more, even though it is technically, I guess it's hip hop, but it's much more in the experimental side of things. And I really dig that. Dig the lyricism in this. I love the gritty griminess of this track, as well as the cool visualizations that, I don't know how he did those visualizations or how he put that together, but that was really nice as well. It complemented this track perfectly. And you gotta the only thing left to do is for you to go over, subscribe to Midnight Bandit, let him know that you dug that song, and go check out much more. There's so much cool stuff over on Midnight Bandit's channel. Really amazing job on that. I had Relieved in Black with Through the River. Relieved in Black, I'll just be fully transparent here. Between this track and Stall Angle's track, I could have flipped a coin for which one would get the halftime headbang. Virtually every song that I've heard from Relieved in Black is headbang worthy, and really just a matter of it's been a little while since we've heard from Stall Angle, so I thought I'd put him there. I really could have put both tracks there, to be honest with you. And this was killer from Relieved in Black. Love the solo kind of like a cello or something that it started out with and ended with. I really like that, bookending it, and then it's got this heaviness. Of course, in the middle, you got the great vocals from Relieved in Black. Just consistently killer every time. That's what you're going to get with Relieved in Black. Getting close to 100 subscribers. We need to get more people there. Go, and subscribe to Relieved in Black. Thank you, Relieved in Black, as always. Great stuff. Then we got Sticks for Guns with He Was a Seeker. And you're going to be hard-pressed to find lusher synth textures than what you had in this track. Just some beautiful synth strings in this track. People were making comparisons like with Vangelis, and I think that's fair. Another really consistently great artist, Sticks for Guns. Richard is amazing. He is just a master of his craft when it comes to creating like these synth soundscapes, very kind of 1980s vibe with the synth sounds there. But I dig it so much. It's fantastic. It is a crying shame that Sticks for Guns only has 53 subscribers right now. Let's go, folks. Let's get over there. Let's show love for Richard, for Sticks for Guns. Been enjoying him for so long on Your Music Live, now here on You Rock as well. Let's and share it out. Let's get it out to more and more people, because I'll tell you what, Sticks for Guns is doing some special stuff when it comes to synths and everything. So thank you so much, Synths for Guns. The Sunriser Synth doing an amazing job there. Then we had more synth greatness, I'll tell you. In this Dell track here, B, it's called, and this was you hear bee and you think cute little bee. I think this was more of a swarm of angry bees. There was definitely a sinister vibe to this track overall. A tense, pensive. It's things aren't right, and a lot of people are saying it would be great in a soundtrack for a movie, and it would. And it would be one of those like kind of, I'm imagining like an indie action film with lots of sneaky stuff going on, people sneaking into things. You know what they do in those movies, right? They sneak into stuff and they do sneaky behind the things, and and they're out there, and then there's the confrontation. The battle's gonna happen, and this is the great music leading up to that. And that one synth that's very insistent on kind of that one note, and it sounds like, you know, when you hear those bees like coming out of camera. You ever seen that camera and a swarm of bees, and they're all just coming out, and you're zip, 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 zip. It's kind of like that. So I could imagine that. But yeah, love the beat in this one too. Great work on the video and the scenery and stuff. But yeah, this one definitely would be awesome in an action film. And Del, we absolutely must get more people hip to what Del's doing. Get over, get subscribed, and don't be left out, man. It's time. You got to go and support Del. He is just a phenomenal producer, and that we heard it here in this track, and all the tracks we've heard from Del have been brilliant. So thank you very much, Del. Again, go and subscribe. And you can subscribe to all the artists on the show because they're all down in the description of the show. So yeah, be sure to do that. Now, I forgot to do this last week. I think it's time to do this again. We need to get back to Fastest Fingers. We had a lot of songs on the show last week. We're a little lighter this week. So I'm gonna say a name. Anybody that wants to have a song played on the show right now, get ready, because I'm gonna say a word, and then the first person to type it in the chat, I will play that song here on the show right now. Let me think of a word here. Let's do beaver. Go. Beaver. Beaver is the word. Beaver. Not the beaver emoji, but the actual word. Beaver. And it's based on what comes up on my screen. So somebody, DJ Big Red got it. All right. What do you got for us, DJ Big Red? You have to just give me like the name and the artist. All right. So let me know DJ Big Red what you want to have played here. What you want me to play, if I can play it, hopefully. I'm sure that DJ will have something for us. To the next person. All right. I mean, you can win. You're eligible. Let's see here though. All right, he's paying it forward. Now I have to go back up and see who. Dan Ekberg. Dan Ekberg is going to be our winner, thanks to DJ has passed it on. So Dan Ekberg, what do you got for us, Dan? Let me know. Folkpunk says, when I say type in the word, I almost typed it. All right, Dan, we're waiting on you, man. Just give me a name of a song. Think I'm better. Okay. All right, we can do that. We can do it. So I'm going to have to just search this up real quick. All right. And there we go. All right, here we go. This is Dan Ekberg with Think I'm Better. Let's go.
When I look inside of me,
All right, Dan Ekberg, winner of the Fastest Fingers today. And how kick-ass is that track? I remember that one. And definitely is one of the best that Dan has produced, I think. Absolutely great energy in that one. It brings to mind the awesome alt rock and punk rock of the 90s, which Dan does so freaking well. Absolutely crushed this one for sure. I think it even there's probably even a little bit of a like Deftones kind of sound in this one. Some of the heavier Deftones tracks, I think. So, really nicely done by Dan Ekberg. Please get over and go subscribe to Dan, and you can check him out there on Instagram as well. He's on all the platforms. Say someone won before. Do they not qualify a second? They qualify. It's a clean slate every single time. You could get somebody to just win week after week. I mean, hopefully they would be merciful and, do what DJ did, pass it on. But hey, anything goes. Infinity times winning. You could rack them up. But anyway, it's just a little fun thing, so we could get a little extra something on the show. All right. So thank you, Dan Ekberg. That was awesome. All right, we're gonna get into our next block. We're starting off with the Secret Legacy. I hate to tell you, the secret's out though. The secret is out on the Legacy. Costa says here, hey, Thomas and the U-Rock community. I recently found some better gear that my son was using, such as a Focusrite interface and a really good condenser microphone. After just 3 years of recording into an iPhone 13, the sound is a good upgrade, and I hope to release better sounding vocals. Here's my cover of Overkill by Men at Work. The acoustic and vocal was recorded live. Then I shot a couple of videos from different angles, plus some older images of myself. Please enjoy. Original stuff coming up, I hope, soon. Very awesome. Well, we'll be looking forward to that, and we'll be looking forward to checking out this cover of Overkill. Then we've got XLSX with Anxiety, and they say here, I thought my last track had a bit of juxtaposition. Wait until you hear this one. The lyrics are quite heavy, and I wanted the music to be melancholic to match the lyrics, but just have an edge of happiness in there and something you could dance to and cry at the same time. Wow. I think this really highlights the putting on a brave face and getting on with the thing that people often do when they're having issues. Also, the up and down state of emotions that can be common with mental health. Right on. So we'll be checking that out. Then we've got Endquin with Pandora's MP3 mix. And Endquin just says this is a hard one. All right. That's what she said. All right, we'll be checking out Endquin. And then we got Six Sad Snail with Sarah Quinada. And says here, hi, Tom and friends. Thanks for having me in the show. This track, it gets cut off. So I think we missed some of what Snail is going to say. But you know what? We're still going to check it out. And it's going to be awesome anyway. All right. So let's get started here with Overkill cover of Men at Work.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. Perhaps it's just imagination. Day after day it reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Alone between the sheets only brings exasperation. It's time to walk the streets, smell the desperation. At least there's pretty lights, although there's little variation. It nullifies the night from overkill. Day after day it reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. Of diving into deep, and possibly the complication, especially at night. I worry over a situation that I know be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day it reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away.
In a recent survey of young people, it was found that everybody struggles with anxiety. XLSX.
I've got a confession to make. I lied to you all when I said I'm okay. Now I've got so much to say, 'cause I bottled it up inside every day. I've got a confession to make. I'm on the edge and I'm heading one way, and there's a real sobering truth. I know that it's just the
Some killer tracks there. Some killer tracks, I gotta say. Starting off, the Secret Legacy with this cover of Overkill for Men at Work. And this is one of those songs because I think, like, there's only really one song I know from Men at Work. You know which one it is. But I heard this one, and I heard this brilliant rendition that Costa did, and I thought, I think I have heard that before, actually. Now, what I can't tell, did I actually hear it, like, back in the day? Or was it like, did Pete Johns or somebody do a cover of it? I guess I do know, too, because I know that song, too. So now I know a third one, and I'm pretty sure this one I've also heard before. Costa did an amazing job on this one. Love the video work in this one. It's great to see Costa in the video and stuff. Really, really nice job on this one. And yeah, get on over to Costa's channel. We got to get some more people subscribed to Costa. He's an OG from back in the day. He was rocking it in the 80s. We've heard tracks on the show before from that. He's still rocking it today. And that's what we love to see. Just keep on rocking throughout your life. Say that thing at the end of the show. Keep rocking, but I mean it. As long as you can rock, keep doing it. And that's what Costa's done, and he's done such a great job here on this track, and I really hope more and more people will get hip to Costa's channel, get over there, and get subscribed to The Secret Legacy. Secret's out, and let's get that secret out more and more. All right, then we had, phenomenal track. What's Pete say here? If you watched the show, Scrubs, there's a famous episode where JDC's Colin Hay from Men at Work playing Overkill. Oh, neat. That's awesome. Then he smashes his guitar. Right on. I don't know that I've ever seen that show, but yeah, that sounds cool though. All right. So yeah, we had this brilliant track from XLSX, Anxiety. Man, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of truth to this song, and it hits pretty hard, I think. We all could probably relate to it in a visceral way. The way that we're addicted to our screens, we're addicted to the feedback from other people, and it's just constantly something that we're always thinking about. And it's only more so for the younger generation, because like I grew up, I was still and I may have been 1 year old when that Men at Work song came out, but I grew up in a time, it's crazy to think about now, but I grew up in a time where like the phone was connected to the wall in the house, and the only thing there was to watch was television. So we're at a point now where there's young people coming up that only knew the world we know today, where there's iPhones, smartphones, and social media. And they never grew up where like you had to be home to get a phone call. I do remember those days. It was a long time ago, but I do remember that. It's not like back in my day, Sonny, you see, we used to have to be home to receive a phone call. Not like these young kids today get a phone call anywhere. It's crazy. Now, I'm not that old. we had multiple phones, but yeah. It does. It's stressful, and I love in this song. We all know, we all experience it. It's a collective thing. But this song is so well produced, and the video is excellent. Man, it's just a fantastic video here. Yeah. Now, do I think that social media is the cause of all of our ills? No, not at all. But it's one of the contributing factors. When you have a disease, and sometimes there's other things that contribute to that, and it's one of those things that contributes. But yeah, it's just something that we'll learn as we go how to deal with this stuff, but we're not good at it yet. And then so go and subscribe. Please go subscribe to XLSX, always making tremendous music. And then we had Enquin with Pandora's MP3 mix. Man, this was quite a powerhouse track here. Some great, love that high like synth line in this one. Some really cool production as well. If I remember right, Enquin, I think, is a fellow FL Studio user. So that's cool too. Yeah, please go. There's only 5 people subscribed to Enquin. Let's get over there. Hope maybe there's a few more since I last refreshed, but let's get over there and show Enquin some support, making cool music. And then speaking of cool music, and speaking of people who need more subscribers, I'll tell you, Six Sad Snail. Holy shit, this is a ripper of a tune, man. Fast tempo, showing off that guitar skill, great riffs in there. And that's the thing with the Antonio with Six Sad Snail. It's just you know, working magic, man. And he's a genius with the guitar. I hope that you'll go over and I hope you will add yourself to the supporters of Six. You know what? I would like a Six Sad Snail T-shirt. I would wear it if Antonio made a Six Sad Snail T-shirt. I would gladly wear that. I'd pay for it. I'm not even talking about. Don't send it to me. I'll buy it. You make it. I will buy it because you know, Six Sad Snail. First of all, it's an awesome band name. It's an awesome artist name, and second of all, music rocks. So, thank you, Six Sad Snail. Get on over and get subscribed. Hey, by the way, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. It's the thing that we have to say, but you know, it does help with the old algorithm. And if you don't mind sharing the show out, that would be fantastic. Get a few more folks in here watching. Do I have a PO box set up? No, I've looked into it, and the thing is, it's you know, the problem with it is it's another monthly charge, and it's like you just get killed with the monthly charges. Thank you so much, Robbie. Really appreciate the super chat. You are awesome, man. But yes, I gotta say, I'm still looking into the PO box thing, but it's just a matter of like, can I take on another 15, you know, or whatever it is per month charge? But I'd really love to have that, so I could just say, hey, send the stuff here, you know, but without doxing myself. That's what we're trying to avoid. But anyway, did I say hello to the Mix Club? Brett, welcome. Great to have you here with us. We are just about to get into another great block of rock here. Another great 4 tracks coming your way. Starting off with none other than Robbie Stingle. He's got a track here for us called Backs Against the Wall. And he says, hi, Thomas. This one's a heavy asking the question why some people get by and some don't. That's at the heart of the matter, really. This hit me pretty hard, honestly. No one can ever know how life will go or how they will deal with untenable circumstances. And the realization that many times there's nothing you can do. Thanks, Thomas. That is very, very true. So we'll be listening to this track from Robbie Stingle. Then we've got Happy Ron with My First Rodeo. And this one is, when we get to this song, it's going to be a little bit interactive. Because he wants people to vote on 2 ways of saying something. So he says, I usually introduce this song, it's called, again, My First Rodeo, by saying, it's about an experience I had as a young woman that made me into the man I am today. Carla thinks that is a dumb way to introduce the song and says I should say something like, I went to my first rodeo, and then when I wrote with Grammy winner Rebecca Lynn Howard, she suggested we write about a young woman, and who am I to argue with a Grammy winner? So should I use the old intro, or should he use the new intro? So that will be the question. He's asking for feedback on that. So if you have any thoughts about that, put it in the old chat. Then Greg Hutto, we've got What If, and he says, What If is the second song from my 4th album, Too Much Noise. This is the single remix and a more reactive video to go with it. Thanks to everyone for listening and supporting. You're all the best. All right, so we got that. And then Emanuele Ferro, who just released an album on February 4th, has The Tool for us. And he says, here's one of the tracks from the Lost Tapes album that was just published on February 4th, as I mentioned. Inspired by Tool, one of my favorite bands, this song is dedicated to fire and its energetic power, the fire inside us. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's get on over and let's get started here with Robbie Stingle, Backs Against the Wall. All right, here we go. Robbie Stingle. Get the beavers in the chat.
I saw a man today that had nowhere to go. I saw a man today that had sold his soul. No one could do anything. He's all alone. He's truly a man without a home. What drives a person to such a dark place? How can a man have a life he just can't face? No one will ever know or embrace a man living in his own disgrace. Two eggs fall and they hit the ground. And in my life, it's what I found. One egg breaks with a sickening sound. The other is all right and still around. You never know if you break when you fall. You can never tell if it's the end of it all. backs against the wall. Two eggs fall and they hit the ground. And in my life, it's true what I found. One egg breaks with a sickening sound. The others are right and still around. Backs against the wall, pistols out. Nowhere left to go, and it's no doubt. And what is your life about? Back against the wall, pistols out. Back against the wall, pistols out. Backs against the wall, pistols out.
El Reno, Oklahoma, and I was just a girl from a nowhere town. He said he was from Tulsa. That cowboy roped my heart right to the ground. He swept me off my feet, so good to me. He was everything I wanted. My friends tried to stop me, but he'd already got me. He left my poor heart haunted. And I never saw it coming, full speed ahead to nothing. That boy was good at putting on a show. From kisses in the moonlight forever until one night you wait for him, but his boots done hit the road. He was always gonna break my heart, but I didn't know, 'cause it was my first rodeo. I've learned a lot the hard way, ain't gonna let my heart hurt that way rodeo princess to a rodeo clown. And I never saw it coming, full speed ahead to nothing. That boy was good at putting on a show. From kisses in the moonlight forever until one night you wait for him, but his boots done hit the road. He was always gonna break my heart, but I didn't know, 'cause it was my first rodeo. Bulls in the wild horses, 8 seconds and the wrong choices. Kisses in the moonlight forever until one night you wait for him, but his boots done hit the road. He was always gonna break my heart, but I didn't know, 'cause it was my first rodeo. It was my first rodeo.
Yeah. Some sweet, sweet, sweet tunes there in that block. That was for sure. We started things off with some Robbie Stingle and his song "Backs Against the Wall." And yeah, you know, I'm with Folkpunk on thing. I've been loving the Dusty Trail Western thing that Robbie's been doing lately with these acoustic jams, and this one's no exception. Man, he's kind of like our Bob Dylan in a way, I think. But it's Bob Dylan and, you know, something, you know, Willie Nelson maybe in there or something too. All the country greats of the you know, the old time when country was country. Now they have country music and it's like, it's kind of like 80s hair metal with the country, you know, they might have a fiddle or something. But yeah, no, this is like the real deal stuff. Robbie's so clever, you know, creating these really epic tracks, and doing it every day too. That's another thing. You know, he was talking in the chat about, you know, he's got to come up with an idea, he's got to come up with a song, and do it every day. It's like, man, how do you do it? There's got to be days where you're just like, I don't have anything, but he always does. He always comes up with something. He's a clever guy. He's a clever guy, Robbie Stingle, and a very talented songwriter and performer. Go over to Robbie's channel and subscribe, and you'll be like I say, he comes up with a new song every day, so there's always going to be something for you. So be sure to go and subscribe. Check out Robbie Stingle. Yeah, hey, Roy Perez, good to see you. Take care if you're headed out. But great to hear that Roy's in the studio working on some stuff. That's awesome. That's what it's all about. All right, then we had Happy Ron with My First Rodeo live in the studio. Robbie says here, always comes to me. That's amazing. That's amazing. I wish I had that problem. I don't, but I wish I did. That's awesome. So Happy Ron with My First Rodeo. I don't know if anybody decided about what kind of intro he should do. He was trying to say between, you know what, I don't know. I think you know what I think. Either works. Maybe just alternate. Do one night, one the other night. You mix it up. keep them guessing. That's what I think. If you want my professional opinion, as a professional YouTube streamer guy, music promoter guy, that's what I say. Anyway, but that, I don't know what that's worth. Anyway, this brilliant song here by Happy Ron. He's the master of these just like really simple songs that you instantly like connect with, and this is another one of those type of songs. He's very good at what he does, and he's a pro here when it comes to these great songs that he writes. And My First Rodeo, great performance there as well. So nice job by Happy Ron. Please go and subscribe, by the way, to Happy Ron, and check out more of his music. Let's get some more people hip to the Happy Ron experience, because we all need a little more. We all need a little happiness in our lives, and who better to bring it than Happy Ron? That's literally, it's in the name. So thank you very much, Happy Ron. Always awesome. Then we got Greg Hutto with What If. And this is some cool stuff. He's going with some new imagery here. I've noticed with like the sunflowers and the TVs and stuff. It's clever, man. It's really creative stuff that Greg is doing. This song brings the heaviness, taps into that vein of early 90s grunge. I was just talking with Our Times 2 the other day about how much, because he commented on my show I did last weekend with the Nirvana covers, and how much grunge really changed the world and the music world, and how quickly it did it. That's what was phenomenal about it. Like, I don't know that there was anything else in history where you just have this moment where a song comes out, a couple of songs come out, a couple albums come out. Nevermind, 10 by Pearl Jam, and just changes everything. But that's exactly what happened in the early 90s, and he taps into that sound really well. It's another fantastic track here by Greg Hutto. I love what he did with this video. It just feels like the vibe. It's a cool, like, it's kind of beautiful, but it's also kind of unsettling. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of a little bit unnerving. I don't know. There's something about it with the sunflowers and the sun and everything. And but I like it with this track. This is great. You head over to Greg Hutto's channel. Please go subscribe. Let's get him ever closer. He's getting close to 300 subscribers. Let's get him over the top there. Hopefully he'll get there very, very soon. And beyond. Because Greg is a master of rockin'. Then we have Emanuele Ferro with The Tool. Loving the new album, the Lost Tapes. This is some great stuff. And I don't know why it was. I'm sure I have at some point made the connection between what Emanuele does, especially with his like stuff outside of Zisuthros, his kind of solo stuff, and Tool. I should have instantly made that connection, but it's definitely there. So he's got that, there's just that's something that Tool does, and he's tapped right into that, to that feel and that vibe here on this track. So much precision in his playing. We always talk about that, how good he is at that, and just great at creating these like, really massive guitar sounds on an instrumental basis that just sound, huge. And so that's what Emanuele does. He's really great at it. And please go subscribe, support, and you can go down in the description, and there's links to Spotify, Bandcamp, where you can check out his brand new album that just came out literally yesterday. So congratulations, Emanuele, on the new album. And it's great to hear some new stuff from Emanuele. So that was the last block that we had, and what a tremendous and rockin' block that was. Not to be outdone by our final block of the night here, where we're going to be starting off with Clayton Von Kluge, and this song. love this title here. Dude, I'm so sorry. I forgot to title this. Serious. Oh, Clayton. Oh, Clayton. Oh, man. He's so focused on rocking, he forgot to title the song. But he says here, I'm so sorry I forgot to give this a title. My bad. It's, hey, you know, you can title or not title your stuff, whatever you want, man. This song went through a crazy history. It's had 3 different videos. It's had several considerations for collabs. It's been through the ringer. I even had my own vocal on it at one time, but I felt now was the proper time to release as is. Thanks for posting this, Thomas. You are a godsend to this community. Wow, thank you so much. But that's an incredible story, and I'm glad you decided to put it out there, and I'm glad we're gonna get to hear it. Then after that, we're gonna check out Coax Chrome. As you know, the new Neon City album just came out a little while ago. Vigilante is the name of this track. He says, "Hoi hoi TC, great news. I received my copies of Tales from Neon City on vinyl and CD all the way from Elastic Stage in merry old England. Hot damn. Wow. They both turned out even better than I was expecting. It's truly surreal to hear my songs coming from my record player, and the print quality on the art is outstanding. Big thanks again to Morningstar Records and everyone involved in the process. I couldn't have done it without them. Last week, we drove all night to the Neon City, a place of dashed dreams and exuberant excesses. The innocent and the guilty clash in the high rises and homes. One man has had everything taken from him, and now he's taking back the streets with his own brand of vigilante justice. I was originally inspired by the 1980s cult classic Death Wish movies starring Charles Bronson." That's awesome. Coax Chrome's debut album can be found on vinyl and compact disc through Morningstar Records and digitally on Bandcamp. Man, that is really sweet about getting the vinyl and stuff. That's crazy, man. So I'm stoked to hear that. And then Bradley McKnight has this song for us, Our Lives, which the rock version. He says, this song is a rock version of my pop song, Our Lives, which is featured on a previous episode of the show. In order to make this rock version, I collaborated with my friend Marshall Fairbrother, who, like myself, is a totally blind artist and is also recording, mixing, and mastering engineer and a multi-instrumentalist, being able to play a wide range of instruments such as the drums and the guitar, as well as being able to easily access programs such as Logic Pro and Pro Tools on the Mac, though the use of Apple's screen reader voiceover and a range of keyboard shortcuts during the production workflow. Marshall also played all the instruments on this version and contributed with his backing vocals with myself on lead vocals. I think this is a brilliant production to showcase in public, as it highlights how 2 blind people can work together, and also that despite what kind of conditions you may have, you can always do whatever you want to do as long as you set your mind to it. Yeah, brilliantly said. And we've seen examples. We're gonna check out. We're gonna hear this one from Bradley. We also heard the track from Chris from Pitchmaster. You know, it just goes to show that you know, there's really no despite the limitations, you can do the things that you want to do, and I think that's incredible and inspiring when people are able to do that. And then finally, last but not least, we're gonna have Nycurio. It's been a little while since we've heard from Nycurio. The song is called the Nayara's Dance of Blood, and they say here this theme is named the Nayara's Dance of Blood. Nayara is the name of the species of the character shown on the video. Hope you enjoy, and thanks for listening. I make different versions of my themes. This is the Willows variant of this one, which has small adjustments here and there and no drums. Cool. All right. So let's pop into our first track here. Clayton Von Kluge. Song that does not have a title, but it's still going to be awesome anyway. Here we go. This is Clayton Von Kluge with the Untitled. We'll just call it Untitled.
there's no way back. Vigilante, lone vigilante. They took everyone I love, all the hopes that we dreamed of. Your memory will be avenged. Gonna put it to an end. This city's going to hell. Everyone's got a soul to sell. You're living on borrowed time. There's nowhere left to hide. Vigilante, lone vigilante. Guilty of falling from the justice of a gun. In a hail of fire, no escape from redemption. Taking the law into my own hands, verdict from the citizens. On to the next town, do it again. On the hunt back in action. Vigilante, lone vigilante. Vigilante, lone vigilante.
This is our lives, our time. This is my prime, our fight. This is my life, all mine. You can't take it, but you can try. This is our lives, my line. You can't get to, I'm so high. Above me, I'm so right. I'm starting to feel fine. All the bad times, I've lost them. All the problems, I forgot them. All the problems, I blocked them. All the problems at the bottom. All the haters, yeah, I shocked them. To our kids, oh, I'm not bothered. When it was me feeling dishonored in the music that I've conquered, yeah. I don't know how, but I imagine crowds shouting so loud, shouting so loud. The center of my life, you might find there's a lot on my mind, yeah. This is our lives, our time. This is my prime, our fight. This is my life, all mine. You can't take it, but you can try. This is our lives, my line. You can't get to, I'm so high. Above me, I'm so right. I'm starting to feel fine. When I started, I was on a mission. I had a vision, but it didn't listen. Put me in an awkward position. But now I made my decision to move on and past that, to move on, that's a fact. I'm never going right back. Can't catch me, I'm going too fast. I've had none but loads of support from my life and no one more. I thought I was misunderstood. My number one fan showing love. My future is bright and I'm holding on tight. I need to get this right and succeed in my life. This is our lives, our time. This is my prime, our fight. This is my life, all mine. You can't take it, but you can try. This is our lives, my line. You can't get to, I'm so high. Above me, I'm so right. I'm starting to feel fine. This is our lives, our time. This is my prime, our fight. This is my life, all mine. You can't take it, but you can try. This is our lives, my line. You can't get to, I'm so high. Above me, I'm so right. I'm starting to feel fine, to feel fine. Prime, our fight. This is our lives, our time. This is my prime, our fight. This is our lives, our time. This is my prime, our fight. This is our lives, our time. I'm starting to feel fine, to feel fine. Yeah.
All right. What a phenomenal block of rock to go out on here tonight, I must say. So started out with Clayton Von Kluge and the song that we'll just refer to it as Untitled because it doesn't have a title. But yeah, this one this one seemed to me to be influenced to some degree by the classic tune, Pachelbel's Canon in D. I know it well. I know it very well. Anybody that's been involved in weddings probably familiar with that piece. But anyway, yeah, this was a crazy take on that classic kind of chord progression, that classic melody. The sounds that he's able to get and the variety of sounds that he gets in this track is just crazy. Like, it's madness. It's utter mad. He's like a mad scientist in his laboratory, you know, with the beakers and stuff, but he's got synths instead and box. If you've ever seen Clayton, he's got all these toys. He's got a lot of cool toys to mess around with. Folkpunk had it in his wedding. Yep. But anyway, yeah. Like, he's got all these gadgets and stuff. And he you know, between that and the guitars, he's really a proficient, really you know, beyond proficient guitar player. Just so many skills that he brings to the table, and literally on the table, and brings it, and it's awesome, you know. And that's what happened here with this track. It's got such cool imagery to go along with it too. It's just far out. So go and check out Clayton's channel. He's got tons of music. He's been around for a long time. And he's brilliant musician. Thank you, Clayton Von Kluge. Then we had this this Neon City album from Gore Team 85. Just is flooring me how great it is. This track, no exception, man. Got that great. You know, I initially thought when I heard that saxophone come in. So we have this app on iOS. It's called Sensual Sax, and there's literally a love knob that you can turn up. You can actually go into settings and you can turn it into a sex knob. You turn the sex knob. It's crazy. And I thought it sounded a lot like what you get with that app. But it wasn't. It was DVS saxophone. I used that DVS before back in the day. That was back when I was on Windows, because I don't think they have a Mac version of that one. I think that's back at 32-bit, man. But it sounded just awesome in the song here. Definitely gives those 80s vibe. And then those guitars kick in, and that vocal comes in. He's got that Billy Idol sneer to his vocals. I love it. I don't know that you can get more 80s than this. You'd have to go back to the 80s. You'd have to get Doc Brown's Time Machine and go back to the 80s to really experience 80s more than what you're getting here in Gore Team's track. But it's like better though. It's like the 80s. It's like they turned up the 80s knob. Maybe there's an 80s knob and they turned that up to levels that they never turned it up to back in the actual 80s. This is cool. This is great. I just love the hell out of it. Love the chorus. Brilliant work. Great Scott. I was thinking they were talking, maybe it was on Pete's Happy Hour or something. They're talking about there's a Back to the Future musical, and I went to I looked up the soundtrack for the Back to the Future. I was disappointed that there wasn't a song in the Back to the Future musical called Great Scott. I feel like an opportunity was missed there. I don't know. There should have been a song. It's Great Scott. I could have seen like these line dancers coming out and stuff. Great Scott. I don't know. Anyway. Awesome. Go subscribe. Please subscribe to Gore Team 85. You must do it. He's got so much awesome music, and it's unbelievable. Then we had this cool rock it's like a rock remix basically of Bradley McKnight's song Our Lives. This one definitely amped it up with the guitars. No pun intended, but it works though. Anyway, yeah, this one definitely, it packed even more of a punch with this rock treatment. I think it shows, the versatility of a song. I always say the true mark of a great song is that it works in any genre. You can just change the genre and it still works, and that a perfect example of that right here by Bradley, and such an inspiration to all of us. Two blind musicians getting together and creating this, that's just mind blowing, man. And that should be an inspiration to all of us who, aren't dealing with challenges like that. If they can figure out a way to make such awesome music, there's no excuse for any of us. We've all got to, and we've all got things that we have to come up against and challenges and so forth, and we do it, and sometimes that leads to even the best music is that way. So thank you so much, Bradley McKnight. Please go and subscribe. He's criminally undersubscribed. We need to get more folks over there and more folks subscribing to Bradley. And then finally we had Nikurio with the Nayara's Dance of Blood. And this one was just like, it's soaked in this, Japanese video game composition style. Like it wouldn't sound out of place on like an N64 game or something. It's just got that sound to it. When you think about the nostalgia, loading up a cartridge into the Super Nintendo or something, and you get that sound. It's got that. It's cool. I love the illustration work, by the way. The beautiful illustration of this Nayara creature that Nikurio has thought up, and that's that's just another amazing dimension to what they do in the animation and the artwork as well. So I tell you what, it is a crying shame and a crime how more people aren't subscribed over on. It's called the Multiversia Compendium channel. That's Nikurio's channel. Get over there and get subscribed. And yeah, this is cool. Really nice work by Nikurio. But man, it's been an amazing show overall from everyone here tonight. I thank all the people that have sent music in, and yeah, thank you especially as well to Robbie Stingle for the super chat and Frank Terzo for the gifted memberships. You rock. And yes, I saw the post here. I just lost it. There it is. So Monday, February 10th, 7:15 p.m. Eastern, Community Pulse. I'll be the co-host on there with Frank Terzo, of course, and Nippleback will be the featured artist. How cool is that? I am stoked about it, and I'm very excited to go. And Mr. and Mrs. Nippleback it is. So we're going to learn all about Nippleback. That's going to be really awesome. Coming up tomorrow, I don't think Pete has gotten back to me about what he's doing on the show. Let me just check and see, but I don't think so. I try to find out what Pete does on the podcast, what he's got cooked up, but I don't have it. But he'll have a podcast tomorrow, I'm sure, and it's going to be awesome. He may be recording it right at this moment. I can't say for sure. But then after that, I know that Jade and Pete are going to be... Pete is actually going to be live on Jade's channel. They're going to be talking about self-care, important topic, something we all need to pay more attention to. I know for a fact, personal fact. So that's going to be great. I think the 15th Ben's shows on Thursday night, and then I think Friday Jade's got a big walk with me planned. She just did a lot of recording on her vacation that she was on, and so she'll be doing that. And then you got Gary. I think Lori's back, and Gary Hubbs and Leela's got the Midnight Chill show. So go and check that out on Friday. And on Saturday, Kurt Fest happening on G-May's channel, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm gonna do a show or not. I know Pete is. I know Pete's still having the happy hour. I'm gonna wait and see what Jade's doing and stuff, and or I may try to figure out a different time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But if there is a show, I'll let you know. Then of course you got Pete, got YML on Sunday. Hey, Chad Freeman, welcome. And yeah, Then we'll be back to Leela, and of course I'll be on the show with Frank on Monday. So lots of great stuff coming up over the weekend. Lots of important stuff. And so yeah, thank you all so very, very much. Don't forget to get your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's where to do it. I actually remembered to open the forum earlier today. So it's open, it's available. But yeah, other than that, yeah, much love. Take care. Most importantly, everyone, keep rocking. Bye-bye.